Okay. Come on. I think we gotta have a break. Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
Bacon? Gotta get that bacon! Yummy, crunchy bacon, bacon, bacon! There in that bag!
Who wants a bacon strip?
Me, I get it myself, but I don't have thumbs! Yum, yum, it's bacon! I love you.
Begging strips. There's no time like begging time.
日本の皆様へ心を込めた贈り物。戦火では季節折々のフルーツをはじめシーフード、ビーフステーキ、ワインなどたくさんの商品を用意しております。お申し込みお問い合わせは 1-800-874-7754 戦火までどうぞ。
1% low-fat milk, chicken McNuggets made with white meat, and crisp ripe apple dippers. McDonald's Happy Meal, an excellent source of happiness.
I want some crusher, a little crusher. No added sugar, it tastes so great. I want some crusher, a glass of crusher. It's tough enough to make milkshake. Add milk, I will crusher.
Hi, my name is ZG, and this is a Milky Way bar. Now, Jack's mum, right? She's always going on and on that Jack eats like a horse, that he's always starving, always wants more, and it costs a fortune to feed him. But when I asked her why she gives him Milky Ways, right, she says, well, I don't want to spoil his appetite. She's a bit of a radish short of a salad, your mum, Jack. Hey!
I am Alexander, founder of CompareTheMeerkat.com, where we compare meerkats. Size hobbies, you know. But lately we get many people looking for car insurance. People looking for CompareTheMarket.com. I cannot find you cheap car insurance. For Compare Meerkats, come to CompareTheMeerkat.com. For easy way to save on car insurance, please go to CompareTheMarket.com. Simples.
コルゲンの新しい風邪薬は効き目の成分が液状になりました。で、これが体の中に入ると、ほら、ほらほらほら、早いでしょ？
効きます。コルゲン IB 透明カプセル。
Welcome back from the ad breaks. There we go. Welcome back from the ad breaks, chat. Oh shit. Hello there, Trax. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. And hello there, C. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. If you guys haven't checked the Discord server, okay. Started to draw out the library. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. But oh boy, this is rough. I've tried several times reducing the file size of the birthday VOD. Like, I wanted to lower the resolution, but I think due to me not having enough time, yeah, on the VOD issues, I didn't make a backup, and Twitch already like deleted the damn thing, so I can't even recover that VOD. But you know what? I turned 28 this year, which is not a huge deal for me, at least in regards to like that particular age number. So when I turn 29, maybe even 30, I'll try again. I'll try to make a 24-hour birthday VOD somehow. I got time as I got to download my VODs. Yeah, you definitely got to download your VODs and upload them to YouTube if you want other people to see them. It's a shame too, because that was a really fun stream, but look, it is what it is. Honestly, I think the birthday streams, those are like once in a lifetime kind of event that you're going to be able to see once and then possibly never again. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, some need to be cut, the boring parts. Yeah. You know what? You know what I could have done? I could have separated the birthday VOD out into like 6-hour chunks instead of trying to upload the full thing. I should try that next time. If I ever do a, maybe not a marathon necessarily, but like, again, another 24-hour stream. If I ever do a 24-hour stream again, I'll probably have to go into Sony Vegas and like cut them up individually and separate the VOD out into like 6-hour chunks, just so that way I have like 4 individual parts that I could upload. Or 3. Give or take. Maybe I should have cut the portion where I was sleeping. I don't know. Just the part where there was no audio. I don't know. It's a given. You have the clips. You've at least you have the clips from the birthday stream. I think the clips are more than enough. I suppose. Okay. What has been the worst technical difficulty you've had to deal with? I'm curious because of the fact that like I've had to deal with this birthday VOD thing, and now that it's just gone, can't really upload it, can't really recover it. So yeah, not sure what to do, you know. But what's like the worst technical difficulty you've had to deal with? It doesn't even have to relate to like streaming either. It could relate to it could relate to other things. Yeah. I could probably think of one off the bat for for C. Oh God, yeah, that one time when there was a checkbox he forgot to change when rendering. That was just the funniest one. I think the reason why that particular technical difficulty was the funniest one is because of the fact that, like, it was the simplest error. It was the simplest technical difficulty that we didn't even know about. So, I don't know. Take that for what you will. Mm. Do, do, do. Hey. It was definitely, the 24-hour stream was definitely an accomplishment for sure. Pretty sure I meant technical issue, but they're the same thing. Okay, let me check chat. One issue I had to go through was when I streamed, as no one pointed out the audio was muted, that they can hear my only voice. That ruined the planned video series on Dying Light. Oh no. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Trax. God, that must have been annoying. Being told that they can only hear your own voice and not 3 streams or muted gameplay. That's tough, man. Absolutely tough. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Ah, God. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't care the viewer, but that's considered my downfall. The downfall I made. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes you have to check. You have to check just about every single setting in OBS to make sure that everything is working properly and that you have your microphone on and that, well, not just OBS, but like other programs you're probably using. Like for me, Mix It Up and Honk and right. So yeah, you definitely got to keep that in mind as well. Just making sure that everything is working properly and as intended. Because now I gotta take it easy on my schedule. That's fair. That's totally fair. Being able to just be like, you know what? I'm not gonna stream as much. I don't want to stress myself out too much with streaming. So I could respect that. I could respect that for sure. I'm slowly coming to realize that I need to upload more clips to the VODs channel, but the problem is that, like, I can't do that yet if I haven't already uploaded the VODs. So I would definitely need to take care of uploading the VODs first somehow. Because, like, the good news is that I managed to upload the VOD after the March 24th VOD, the March 25th VOD. I did upload that one, but there's other VODs that I have to upload as well. So yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I've got 26th March, and then for April I got from the 6th to I think the 30th. And now we're just getting started in May, so yeah, I've got a whole month's worth of VODs I'm gonna need to upload somehow. It's not fun having to upload all of your VODs just to make sure that they're all like pushed out, and then to be able to come back and be like, okay, now I have some clips that I'm gonna be able to upload from these different streams and upload them at this time on this day and so on and so forth. It's just difficult. It is just difficult, man. But you know what? We at least have the clips from the birthday stream. We have the clips, just not the full stream. And I genuinely hate the fact that the VOD it's just gone, right? It is what it is, I guess. But yeah, see, you're right. I should have made a backup, or at least like highlighted that particular birthday stream, just so that way I could go back to it and re-download it if I need to, because like it would still have been there, but I did not. I didn't think about it at the time. I really didn't think about it at the time, and that's mainly because of just like Twitch's, new limitations of like how many highlight videos you can keep on your Twitch page, which fucking sucks. It absolutely sucks not being able to keep a highlight videos. Like they're really reinforcing the 100-hour limit. It's not fun. That's all I'm really getting at. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. I think the reason why is I'm part of the mess. Streamers use highlights to hold on old VODs on Twitch. Yeah. You're not wrong. We've definitely been using VODs in order to hold on to those older Twitch streams. And I don't know, I guess we kind of... I'm not going to say took advantage of that. I don't think that's, like, accurate, necessarily. I just think... Oh, God, what's the word for it? I don't think we took advantage necessarily, but like we were so used to holding on to so many older VODs, we didn't think about what would happen. We didn't think about Twitch changing course and being like, "Oh, we're reinforcing this rule now." We didn't think about that. It is what it is, I guess. It's not the best kind of comfort in the world, but look, I did my best. And we are doing our best. For damn sure. Okay, let me... Okay, where's LA Noire? Come on. Oh, let me try again. There we go. We have... No, we don't have visual yet. Hang on. Come on. Can it do the thing? Can it please? Okay, there we go. There we go. We got visual. We have visual on the game. Now it's just about getting the sound. Okay. Okay, we have sound. Good. Very good. Let's resume from where we last left off. Being a cop in the fucking... Being a detective in the 1950s, in 1950s Los Angeles. Yeah, let's continue from that.
There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What do you mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Hang on.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Yes, please.
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Oh, okay. So we could just leave the building now and investigate the metal foundry. God, wouldn't that be lovely? Nope. It's not that way. Fuck, okay. I'm in too deep already. Let me go... Is it around this way? Then this way? Oh, God. Here's the delivery truck. Run past that. Here we go. There we go. Now we're out of there. Thank you. Alright, I need to get the thing. Oh God, what was it? Oh yeah, that's right. This is Reefer Madness. That's what it is. Okay. I'm having to jog my memory of like, okay, let's fucking go. Wait, we haven't even checked the, or did we? No, I thought we already checked. Well, okay, well, one. Cruise residence? I could. Look, let's just go to the frickin'. Let's just go to the Masenke metals. If we missed a clue, so be it, I guess.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Okay, dude. Whatever, man. If this is how you wanted to go down, then hey, what's stopping you? Oh, God.
Locked. We need another way in.
Could I get a gun? No? I guess not. Okay, fine. Hold on a minute. Is there a gap? Maybe. There has to be a gap in the barbed wire somewhere. Around the corner. No. God, I gotta look real good. Let's try. Okay, this way, and then here we go. Here we go.
Yep, that'll work.
Yeah, oh boy, this is oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Full house. Kings over fives. God,
Over the back door,
damn
bro.
it. You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop.
Hey, what can I say? I got lucky.
Bullshit. You're cheating, and I'm gonna catch you at it before the night is out. Now deal.
Hey, who the fuck
Throw
is
out
that?
the guns.
Yep, gunfight. It's a gunfight. Got him. Got him in the arm. Oh, of course they're gonna fire back.
You're clear, go!
Come on, buddy. Come out. Yep. Ah, got him. All right, got that guy.
And it's the electric chair. You're covered, Phelps.
Yeah, I know I'm covered. Oh my God. Come on. Got him. All right. Fuck it, I got a Tommy gun. Why not? Let me see. Oh shit. Okay. Here we go. Now we're getting
How
somewhere.
long do you think you can hold out? You okay? I'll tell you when I see what's waiting. Stay in cover.
Nope, he didn't get him. Outsmart him. Oh, he's going this way. Oh, and we're going this way.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Smart thinking. Go back here. Oh, he's over there.
Find some cover.
I'm fine. There we go. Got him. I thought he had ammo. I thought I could get ammo off him. I gotta get a... Oh, God. Okay, there's more. Of course there's more.
Get me. Throw out the guns.
We got that one. Well, that one's down. I'm okay, I just need a minute. Fuck it. There we go.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for many years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Of course.
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck.
Fair enough.
Sanders is no longer your problem.
Okay. Every herb bearing seed. Yeah, I should have suspected. I should have suspected that we missed a freaking clue. I mean, I agree with him. Neither reefer nor communism are a threat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, my God.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Also, I guess you missed saying, hello, Kibo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Good to see you.
My bad.
You too.
I didn't see your messages earlier. That's on me.
What I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
That guy's got no fear. Yeah, get back over there.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman. That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the whore's breath on your neck. You need help, man. Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill. Get this madman out of my sight!
Yeah, get going, dude. It's mixed up down. You know what, let me check. You know what? I think I forgot to refresh the mix it up. Give me a sec. Refresh. Boom. Sorry about that, chat. I'll go ahead and play that for you now. Dear. Yeah. Dear. There you go. That's on me, man. So that should be fixed. The setup. Okay. That's nice. Oh, there we go.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fair.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid.
Based. Fucking based. Having $50 on the black one.
Let's get a ringside seat.
Oh, fuck.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert, you get out here right now!
Step back. LAPD. What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer. Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people.
Stand aside.
Boom.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this.
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money, or because we're investigating a prize fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Oh.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
No. Here we go.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds.
Yeah.
You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Another boxing glove.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
It's good to check. Not really much to go off of.
find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey, seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
Haha. Ain't that funny?
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Damn scared. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, there we go.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks.
Okay. It's a good
You
first
know the place?
lead.
Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Good God. You could get so much done for a quarter a night? Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not these days. These days it's probably looking more like 20 bucks. 20 bucks a night, give or take.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
I mean,
if it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Fair enough. Hotel El Mar. You could get a lot for me for a quarter a night. I mean, I'm just glad to hear that. I'm just glad to get something out of it for a quarter a night.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me. Will you look at this clown?
All right.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
I was married by a judge. Ask for a jury.
That's an interesting one right here.
Fuck you.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Fair enough.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Here it is, 207.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
More than likely.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
It's worth a shot.
Got a problem, pal?
Probably nothing.
Yeah. Let's see.
Insta-heat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Yeah.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Well, I'll be.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer. Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
I mean, for the time, it certainly would. Well.
Gives us angle if he has a real love interest.
Maybe. You never know. What else we got here?
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
Maybe not. What about this, though?
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Certainly seems that way, for sure. Okay, so... guess we gotta look...
Come.
God damn it, Kibo. Hello, Hayu. Thank you so much for the resubscription for 6 months at Tier 1. That is awesome. That is awesome to see. I can't believe I gotta refresh, mix it up again. God damn. There we go. That should be fixed. Hopefully. I have no clue if it is.
Look at this clown.
Do.
I hear he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
Bruh. You're telling me. You're telling me. Alright.
Extra, read all about it.
Oh, I guess we gotta go to Candy Edwards' address now.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
Can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking the fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Fair. A Leave Motel. Charming. How charming.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah.
Peggy,
Sleazy type?
I'm going to return
He
the
was known
tank.
as Carlo.
Thank you for the
I
lurk.
didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Cable. Always appreciated. Alright.
Thanks.
Thank you.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Time to get some candy. Time to get some candy.
Sounds like we're missing all the fun. Get in there, Phelps.
You know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
Oh God. I guess. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Like hitting whip.
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Yeah, it's not. This is not gonna end well for you, dude. Damn fine punching, Phelps. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Alright. I guess we could inspect the unconscious body.
Out cold, but breathing.
Yep.
Give her a minute and take a look around.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Pretty damn high, Phelps. Pretty damn high. Let's see.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
True. What about over here? Nope. Phelps, don't touch his face. You already did it once, okay? You're being a detective here. All right. I think that's everything there on him.
He's leaving town.
Okay. Alright, check there.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
Probably, yeah. And on a cruise line, no less.
Scania sails from New York. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
All right. Fair enough.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
The magazine coupon.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Save your titties for the suckers.
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Bookmakers' odds.
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
This should be interesting.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump.
Yeah,
Get
get
rid
out.
of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog. That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone. My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to keep my distance, but I'm not gonna be good at this. I hate stakeouts.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Okay.
What the heck?
Oh, come on. Ah, I should have hidden behind the truck. That's what it. Ah, my God. I shouldn't have ran. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, this part was good. This was good. This was good. All right.
Gotta have it.
Get behind the truck. Oh, come on! I was still hiding! I was hiding! I swear to God! Ah. Try this again. I was literally hiding behind the truck. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Good.
Three blondes walk into a bar. You think one of them would have seen it?
That's what I've been trying to do.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
It's moving pretty damn fast. Oh my, you kidding me? Please, game, show me some mercy for once. Like, okay, this is a good spot. This is at least a good spot for me to probably go over to one of these benches. All right, take a. Can I not take a seat here? Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I could do this. She's right there.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Okay. We're making progress. God, I love the way Cole Phelps sneaks like that. He's like, deet, 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 deet. Stay there. So far, so good. Ooh. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Get in.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Mm-hmm. Surprise, surprise. Thrifty labor. So that's...
He's a waste in the police force.
Oh, God.
A good-looking boy like that should go into politics.
Yeah, no, it's this one right here.
A blonde woman just came in here.
I saw his picture.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Hmm.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
All right. Oh, come on, Phelps.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Okay. Examiner Drugstore. That's next up. Excellent. Ryoshi did this one and got caught literally more than 10 times. Refused to skip. God, that is funny.
3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings.
Sorry.
Any
Smart
century
play.
in 484 just occurred.
The question is
3155 West 4th
Candy
Street.
collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Okay, come on. I'm just barreling through traffic at this point. Sorry.
What's wrong with you?
I might as well ask you the same question. Bookmaker's office.
You call these grips? Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
So we're quite literally following a paper trail.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
Mm-hmm. Yellow cab. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just use the police well. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it.
There's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. There's an oxymoron for you.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Sent 1 round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
Oh, God.
I think his name is Phelps.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding. When's America gonna understand? It's about giving, not getting.
Go ahead. Get back in the car. Do some more reckless driving. Examiner Drugstore next. Probably. Oh no, wait, that's where we are now. Shit. Ray's bookstore? Let's try that.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
As I've come to notice. As we have come to notice.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code to identify.
And then do the turn. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck?
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
Don't get too close. Oh.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
Oh my god.
How many stops is she gonna make?
Your guess is as good as mine, man.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Well, we haven't been caught yet, have we? I'm trying my best. Earl, you are trying my patience. Oh, God.
That bitch has given me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Whatever, man. I'm just here for justice or some shit. Do a little turn here and do a little turn there. There
Pull
we
over.
go.
She's heading inside.
Well, what do you suggest we do?
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Oh, God. Do I really have to do this again?
I saved a whole year for that car. Here's what I heard. That cop caught the guy who did the Dahlia, but then they covered it all up. Some kind of big conspiracy.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's
Extra! Read all about it! Is that a backfire?
What the fuck just happened?
Crazy.
Holy cow!
Hightail it! Did that really just happen? Everyone, get away! Maniac! Mercy!
Where the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said,
Just Try and sit still, Candy.
Mickey.
Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A
Yep.
tough bird, our limey friend.
Mm-hmm.
Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
He's not wrong. Like, he literally just shot his girlfriend over money. Like, goddamn. I was not expecting that to happen today. Of all things. Someone to get shot in the bathroom. Damn. Just damn, man.
That's that guy from the paper. Solved that big case.
That's right. It's your boy. Alright, let's get in the car. Anywho. Oh, God. We're already at the bus depot.
What do you think? You don't think there's something we ought to be doing at the interstate terminal?
Guess we gotta search for clues. Alright, fine.
When's America gonna understand? It's about giving, not getting.
Like, holy shit. Alright, fine. Hello, Raven. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. We're playing LA Noire once again. Alright, fine. Looks like we have a revolver. Snub nose.
32 caliber. One shot fired.
Yep. That makes sense. Then, what do we have here? Handbag.
The Egyptian theater.
The setup. Ooh.
So, what now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not much. It's really not. Let's try to look for other clues. Oh well. Couldn't find anything else. You really wanted that bag. No matter what. Like, holy fuck, dude.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you...
Sorry. That's on my paycheck.
What the hell?
Egyptian theater. Alright. Maybe this is gonna give us a lead. Somehow. I don't know.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all? Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB
bitch.
clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use
Oh.
their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Mm-hmm. That we are. That we absolutely are. Come on. In we go.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me. She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and
And I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck.
Ooh, they're all in on it.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Oh, gee, you think? Oh, of course there was going to be more gangsters.
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond, too, when I find him.
God damn it, get down!
Give me some goddamn cover. Where are you?
You limey cocksucker.
Oh. Come on.
Take cover, you lunatic. Move, I gotcha.
Shit. Really hurts.
You think? There we go, we got him.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Biscagna sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Yeah.
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Yep, homicide's problem now. We probably missed out on a few clues. No, we didn't. Huh. I'm impressed. Valorous. No city damage, that's new. A lot of money on vehicle damage, though. That's going to come out of my paycheck. I'll take the hit. The Naked
187
City.
and 5810 Murata.
The Naked City. Let's fucking go. There we go.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that yet.
God, why have I not changed out of my suits?
I say we bust in there and
What's with
find
that
the
getup of
goddamn
yours
evidence.
anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
I hope you're joking. I absolutely hope you're joking.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free. Hey, I gave his wife a tap.
Look, he was a Marine, dude. Like, what do you want me to say? There we
Seem
go.
Distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is
True.
really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
What do you want me to do about it then,
Visit the
dude?
morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Oh god, these loading times, man. Not loading times, but like the texture popping. Holy shit. That's pretty insane, I'll admit. I guess gotta make a turn here. Make another turn here. Thank you for getting out of my way. Thank you. Oh, here we are. Great timing.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Second floor. You got it. Go a little further this way. Yep. There it is.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug?
Get on with it. Relax, Rusty. 26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks.
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Thank you. Hey, dude. Let me investigate. Oh.
Looks like barbiturates.
Yeah, that it does, for sure. What else have we got here?
Barbiturates.
Yep.
What else is rattling around in this thing?
No. Okay, fine. Do I have to investigate it further? Ooh.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
That they would. That's, concerning.
We'll need to check that.
Quality English smoking jacket.
I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Fair. Okay, nothing over here. Maybe... Gotta check the bathroom now.
Phelps? Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs.
Okay.
Water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning.
Right.
Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
Bruising. Oh.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Yeah.
Very good.
What about here? Oh.
A very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Black
Eyes are
sapphire.
a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay,
That
so
much
find
is
two guys
true.
who recently bought syrettes.
It's an interesting
More
theory.
junkies, and you might be onto something.
Is it her in these photos? I see something else.
Yes. Miss Julie was...
Oh.
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore.
This is all top end of town
So
stuff.
she ran herself a bath,
Gives us
down
somewhere to
some
look.
pills, and then she just drifted off.
I don't know. Miss Julie, she
Been a
always
modeling assignment.
had so much fire.
Okay, I guess I gotta check the first photo.
I'm sorry, I'm not being very clear.
There.
Nothing there.
It's okay.
Anything back here, maybe? Okay, here we go. Got an address.
Place to start. Beautiful girl.
Yeah.
Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
That's for damn sure. And nothing in the back there. All right. No, I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna talk to him just yet. I'm gonna keep looking around here.
Incidental.
Yeah.
Doesn't tell me anything. Nope.
Where are the syrettes? No, hold on a minute. Maybe, probably downstairs, outside, probably either around the back or in a trash can somewhere. I'm just trying to think of like where the syrettes would be, or I guess the technical term now is needles, but you know, work with what you have. No, nothing. Shoot. Pills, prescription. The body. Fuck. Okay. Well, alright. I guess we gotta go back in and question the housekeeper. As one does, as one is supposed to. My mistake. Alright. I tried my best to look for something, but I guess not. Alright.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldsson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town.
Ooh, that's...
Someone has to set her affairs in order.
Oh, God, that's rough.
Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldsson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there.
Yep.
I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
I don't think so.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldsson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Oh, there's the jacket.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldsson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldsson. It's been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Wait, we're already rank 18? That's pretty damn good.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Where would it even be? wait, garbage can near the plant. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Come on. There it is.
Al will be pleased. Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Yeah.
I think
It
our
is
work
what
is
it
done
is.
here. Seems irrelevant.
I know. But look, the evidence is there, at least. You gotta give me something to work with. Alright. Drive to the store. Alright. Yeah, get in, buddy.
You're paying for every last scratch.
You're damn right I am.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they...
Are you crazy?
I just love pissing this man off.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing off his lunch.
You should be lying.
Oh, God. Oh, sorry. You almost hit a person. Good God, man. Are you okay? Oh my God. Oh shit. My bad. There we go. We're back in it. Let's just make our way in.
I'm going to memorize
Well,
your
hello.
name
What
and
can I
throw
help
my
you
head
with
away.
today?
Seems like a
LAPD,
nice
ma'am.
school, putting all of those
I
hoodlums
hope I
in
haven't
jail.
done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Damn. That's always rough. It's a rough time for everybody.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of
That's
trouble.
nice of her.
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to me.
I'm very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
Let's see here. If there's something we could...
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Anywho.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
Huh.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
I know. This is very hard to believe. Let the detective traumatize her instead of her boss. Probably would have been best.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phil.
Yeah, it does seem like we're learning. Sorry.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
Actually, are there any other locations? Dr. Stoneman's. Let's go there. Let's go there next. Mainly because I can't think of anywhere else we could go. Fuck. Wait, well, I already missed that turn, but that's fine. There's a street here we could turn toward. We go this way, and then I think it should be straight up. Sorry.
You idiot!
They're not dead. Although maybe they are dead. I don't know. I couldn't tell. More likely dead than not. It's like Schrodinger's car. Oh, man. Richer, cleaner, and bolder. I'm sure it is. Looks like we'll have to look for ourselves here at Dr. Stoneman's.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Alright. Should be easy enough to remember. 505. Right now, I think this is the 101s. Now we got ourselves an elevator.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
You wish. Oh, you wish. Oh, shit. Right here.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
Fair enough.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
I don't know, dude.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
It's the prescription, dude. You prescribed it to her.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine?
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
I'm sure they do.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Excellent. Autopsy already over by the time we're done with Mr. Stoneman. Anyways, we will be on our way. On our way out of here. Can't believe we've had to use the elevator. for this particular section, anyway.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
I guess? I don't know. Look, let's just head to the police station. See what the coroner
Have you noticed how
has.
croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
I mean, he's not wrong about that aspect of it, sure, but still, dude.
Christ!
Oh, God. Anyway. Oh, shit. Now we're just going to the Hollywood Receiving Hospital for coroners. I didn't notice that. Oh, God. Guess it's this way. Yep. Nope. Nope. Here we go. Here we go.
Cole, Roy,
I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers.
Ooh.
Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
Damn.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
Ooh.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
That is rough. That is damn rough. Ugh. Yeah. What am I? Ooh.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
Huh.
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Girl, come on, man. I don't know what it is about Earl, man. He's just an annoying son of a bitch. Oh, wait, hang on. The receiving hospital is just next door to the police station. That's right.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a make on the car in the end.
Oh.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you get that desk.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got
Arnett
thrown
is in
out.
interview
Now
too,
the DA
Phelps.
wants my head.
Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, dude. Here we go. Here we
Mr.
go.
Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in. Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Mm-hmm.
How well did you know Julia Randall? Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite. Answer the question. This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations. Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man. Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life. Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson.
You gotta know someone by that name.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
I think it was this one.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco. Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy. She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her? Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Possibly. It's hard to tell.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc? No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something? So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder? If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
That's fair.
You told us that you were in fashion? That's right.
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my sack.
Some kind of traveling salesman? Well, once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Ah.
Okinawa, a couple of other places.
That'll be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Smart thinking. Smart Phelps.
He's in that car at the lights.
Oh, that's a lovely car. That is a very lovely car, for sure.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
You never know.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not want me to drive like a jackass? Maybe it was my intention to drive badly. I don't know. It's up to you. It's your interpretation, man. Look, I'm trying to keep a good distance on him, man. What do you want?
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Give it a couple minutes. Sorry, we got a guy to catch. Or tail. Yeah, no, tail. My bad. Oh, for God's sake. You know what's funny? That guy turning on a right, I think, okay, given the fact that this game assumingly takes place in 1947, right? There's like a law that made it legal for drivers to take a right at a red. That law wasn't passed until 1980, 1981, so that's like the only historical inaccuracy I could find in this game. Never step foot in Okinawa. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch, my dude.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money.
All right.
Too much slack.
Stuff it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, I had to stop by the bathroom to throw up.
Welcome back, Kibo.
Move in. I risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Trying, you idiot.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
you doing?
Son of a bitch. I hate this. I hate having to tail this guy. God damn it. Alright, fine.
Too much slack. Gotta get
Hoof it,
closer.
Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
See the cop they've been talking about
What
on
are
the
you
radio?
doing?
Want another accommodation?
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this part. Oh my god.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Oh, come on. Oh, no, not quite.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD. The man who just came in here. He bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket for Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh shit.
My God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
I'm sure you did.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Damn. That's pretty rough.
Car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski.
Nope, sorry. Fuck. Alright, fine. We'll go to the station. Can't think of anywhere else to go. Even though I wanted to answer a phone. Game well. Game well. Game well. Thank you.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to Hollywood Station.
Oh, come
They
on.
have information in the Julia Randall case.
Aw.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted to Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks, ma'am.
Man. All right, fine. All right, let's go. Let's
A
go.
one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Possibly, I'm not entirely sure about that.
Report just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Sorry, dispatch, not my problem. Not my problem. Good God, man. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I figured as much. Take a turn over here.
Son of a bitch!
It's fine, Earl. We're alive. We're alive. That's all you need to know. We're alive. Take it for what you will. Oh.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you.
All right.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Oh, God.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Fabergé Gold. Okay. No.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Yep. And the...
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
That. What else? Is there a pearl ring, right?
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Damn. What else is there here? Pearl ring, Mr. Fountain pen, no. Pillbox.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Damn.
The thing was, he was a
Definitely gonna need those later.
I felt lousy collaring him.
I want to make comments.
No, that's not it. In here. All right.
That bum took a swipe at me.
Oh, come on.
Is the captain there?
It will not affect your case rating. Okay, good to know. And I guess we gotta go to the Everton place next.
So I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
That's what I'm thinking at least. Everton residence probably next, and then
What a scum.
and then to the guy's apartment, if he'll even be there. Fuck. Sorry. Indeed.
Open your eyes!
My eyes are open.
Are you trying to mow them down?
Get out of the road. Get out of the road. Let's see.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
Again, not my problem. Not my problem. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe. Ah! Go, 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 go. Shit.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare.
You're right. I am a nightmare. I'm a nightmare to you. Oh, God. What? Of all the days, that would be a nightmare. This had to be the one. Pardon me.
There goes a week's wages.
Yeah, right. This is a dude's car, so what? Sorry, police business.
Look out!
Oh, God, I'm a maniac. Oh, yeah, that is a nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
All right.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
Well, here's the thing. The Fabergé cigarette case was, like, valued at $10,000.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
I imagine so.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Okay, fine. I'm not gonna push.
You were in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife.
There's the connection.
I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Okay, that's a lovely idea. Go to the guy's place and to sort all this mess out. Ooh, this is getting a little ridiculous, my guy. All right, fine. We'll go to Arnett's apartment. Oh, it was only with the daughter. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's totally fine.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Damn.
KGPL calling car 11K.
It's just a nick. A little nick on the car.
11K, message from Detective Bukowski. Murder victim Jimmy LeBlanc's record shows he most often worked with an accomplice. Caucasian male, approximately 6'2", 220 pounds, heavily built, known only as Willie.
Ooh. Well, Willie, huh? Well, now we got a Willie in this. A Willie here, a Willie here, a Willie there. Hell, there might as well be Willies everywhere.
What are you doing?
I'm driving. I'm driving. Oh god. Okay. I need to open up chat because I've not checked chat in a while. Seems Mix It Up only does that issue to yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Mix It Up. That seems to be like the only thing that is causing that particular issue. Fucking hey, man. Come. There we go. I just refreshed Mix It Up, so that should fix it momentarily. Apparently it doesn't seem to have that. Apparently the error doesn't happen when OBS is open? Question mark? I'm not sure what to do about that. I'm genuinely not sure what to do about that, honestly. Maybe. Oh God. Okay. I have a bit of a crazy idea, but hear me out here, okay? Actually, wait, no, before you do that, I'm gonna check my computer real quick, because I'm not sure. I need to double check something regarding the graphics card. It's only... Oh shit, okay. I was wondering. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, my computer has enough, I think it's display ports. It has enough display ports. I think it's 3 display ports, 1 HDMI port. It's enough for 4 screens. So, if I save enough money, potentially, I could maybe get 2 new monitors and then probably use one of the current monitors that I have as like a... as an alternative, maybe. Or maybe I could use like one monitor for chat. I don't know. I'm still trying to work out the kinks of this operation here. But then in order to do that, I probably have to get a... Oh, God, one of those monitor arm things. Yeah, that's something I might need to think about getting, potentially. Oh, Lord. This way. Gonna have a lot to think about. Gonna have a lot to think about. Sorry. It'll wear off. Arnett's apartment. Let's go. All right, come on. Let's go to his apartment.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, my good man. Oh, God, where's the... Oh, right. Right. The lift. That's what they called it back in the day. Lift.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
And it's still nice and awkward.
Stop! LAPD! Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on, get
Put
out.
your hands in the air.
What do you think I'm doing? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, he went up the... Okay, he went up this.
Give it up, LAPD.
Careful, Phelps. Come on. All right. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop.
Mm-hmm.
How did I get back here?
Under your own steam,
Caboozra says time for a K-pop fun fact. Every single group has a signature bit of choreography they all do. For example, ITZY has a hand crown pose they do, Stray Kids does the stay pose, Twice has circle choreography, where one member stands in the circle while the others do choreography in that circle. And 80s has low pelvic thrusts.
Of course, 80s would probably have the funniest looking choreography out of all of them, but I didn't know that.
Ridiculously. He came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
Mm-hmm.
You missing something, Henry?
Oh, come on. Oh, God. Here we go. That's better.
I don't think so.
No. Cat's eye seems to always throw their butt out. That seems to check out, I guess.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
No. No, it doesn't.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
I'm trying here, man. Really, I am. Here we go.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Well, nothing else in there. There's nothing in there I could find. We'll try the kitchen, maybe.
This isn't what we're looking for.
No, it's not. God, is there anything else I might be missing here? Check the bedroom. Okay, so I checked the bedroom, I checked the study, I checked the freaking kitchen. No, I already inspected that. Oh, god damn it. No. No, that doesn't pertain to the case. Come on, Phelps. Alright, let's look outside. Nope. Said you GIF? Okay. Sounds good. I'll check it out in a bit. Nope. Stop going into the kitchen. Oh my god. Ernest's apartment. Suitcase. Got it. Okay. Fine. I'm just gonna question these two.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
The Fabergé cigarette case.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and find out where and when and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. To marry Heather and be happy. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Well, let's see. What was it? The train ticket.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
The contraband list right here.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. Do you want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
God damn.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
For safekeeping. For safekeeping. You know how it is. Well, that's a start. Oh, car's right here. Just get in. Get in the car. Dr. Stoneman's practice now. Oh, God. Sorry.
I hope you got some money saved up.
Oh, trust me, Earl. You have no idea.
Their mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have told him that. Come on. Like, honestly, he jumped him. The guy jumped Phelps. What do you want me to say about that? All right. Here we are at the Stoneman practice. Come on, let's get back in here. Okay, hang on, chat. Give me a sec. I need to mute my mic. Oh, God. Sorry about that. I am genuinely surprised that someone from Comfort Suites called and said, "Oh, you still looking for a job?" And I'm like, "No, I actually got work. I got work. You should have called me earlier." But, you know, I got no qualms about like what I'm able to get my hands on, I guess.
All better.
Tell me what the doctor's supposed to make you better, god damn it. Here we go.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. You know that I loved her. I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough.
God damn.
Never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Coming.
Well, that
Operator, give me R&I.
that was out of nowhere.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski
Same
says
tracks.
the suspect is named
Same.
Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Ooh. God, this was rough.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
Fucking hell,
She was
Earl.
incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
Whatever you say, Earl.
Experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Oh,
Hey, I
boy.
think I see a body.
Oh, boy. Registered address to Willie's apartment. Alright, well. At least we know where to go now. That's for sure. And I'm probably going to assume up here. Yep. Just nearby. Hell yeah. One in the fucking morning. Well, that's some efficient justice. Yeah.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this, the kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
By all means.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I get it. Okay.
Full pass.
He wouldn't be that way.
Wait. Pull. You hear that?
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
I wouldn't take him to be a particularly good climber, but okay. I mean, people are full of surprises, that's for sure.
You're not the only one in the street.
Oh, well, isn't this working out well for the two of you? Oh, God, okay. Alright, fine. Well, you got me. I'm really having to climb this son of a bitch.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Wait, the son of a bitch.
There we go. We got him.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he?
Woo.
Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
So it would
Christ,
seem.
It's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
8 million stories. Well, hell yeah, baby. $3,856 of vehicle damage. Woo! It's not a new record, but it's a lot of damage. That's for sure. It's gonna be next. Oh boy. Well, this is one hell of a cutscene, that's for sure.
The whole company's gone. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. But God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was won here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to first lieutenant.
I don't necessarily... Look, whatever, man. I don't know if I would call it a war hero, but... It's something. It's something.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard. Sounds like a homicide beef. 2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place. We already cleared that up. Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
All right. Well,
1947,
The
not
thing was, he was a real nice guy. I felt lousy collaring him.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep. A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I hate the fact that Earl is I hate the fact that Earl is right in this one specific instance.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
This just this one particular instance. God damn. God damn. Except to go this way.
Come to California to be a secretary.
Get this morning's edition hot off the press.
Oh, hold on, wrong car. Wrong car.
I could get
There we go.
discovered swanning around your nose.
Okay, let me look at the GIF. Yeah, that does look a little goofy. A little goofy with that hip thrust. A fair bit. Now that I've had the time to relax and check it out. Okay. In a bit, gonna move to the laptop to let my tablet PC charge. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds good. Should just be nearby.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Hey, Central Unit. Citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central Unit?
Not my problem. Brown Derby. Sweet. Oh, God. No. 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 Sorry. A little scratch of the paint. This is a little scratch. Oh, God.
Mercy!
Let him run somebody over.
Okay, there we go. We made it. We made it. We made it to the
Homicide guys are already
111
inside.
Club.
Bukowski. Phelps. Back again. We're here about the morphine. Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine. I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit. I'm sorry to hear that. Cole.
Damn.
Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club. Who are the other Vics? 2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd. Don't tell me.
Fuck.
Mont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
You mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Thank you. All right.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
That it does. Holy shit.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Nope. This. No.
You catch all the good
Let's see here. Another bottle. Oh. Ah. No connection. Shit. I'm looking around. What might we have here?
Another day, well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Yeah, indeed they did. What about... No.
What's that click? Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Probably.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
It's a good idea. What else have we got here?
He kept his stash close at hand.
Yep, that he did.
Never the
That's
same.
about it. Let's see. Anything else? Oh shit! This is Biddleston. That's right. No, nothing there. It's in here. Yep.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Possibly what's left in circulation. I'm not sure. Nothing in that jacket either. Shit. Nope. Nope. Nothing there either. Okay. Sorry. Let's check back here.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Damn. That's a lot of cigarettes. Oh.
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
Yeah.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
Your guess is as good
Army
as
surplus
mine.
morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
It's a good place to start for sure. Oh, come on. Oh, I think it opened back up. What? Okay, why did the game even crash like that? I mean, thankfully I don't need to worry about it again. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Well, okay, I mean it should be the same. Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
I know you like your outfit stylish, any other line but the Gap is childish. Everybody working is your personal stylist, you're falling. Once you hear the Gap calling, you can't resist the shopping, big ballin', not stopping, yes, y'allin'. Jeans popping in every mall in town and city. GAP, gritty, ready to go for us, by us, on the low. G, that's for getting the A for always. P, that's for power and the people that praise. Backwards, P for popular, A for attitude. G, get it going, Daddy Gap is on the move. How easy is this? Fall into the Gap. Any other line but the Gap is childish. Everybody working is your personal stylist, you're falling. Once you hear the Gap calling, you can't resist the shopping, big ballin', not stopping, yes, y'allin'.
Because you have all the grace of a reversing dump truck without any tyres on.
I don't get it.
Well, you wouldn't, let's be honest. There's nobody in there, love. So, Jane, take your money and get off my property.
디지털 영상, 디지털 음향의 전율, 디지털 홈시네마, 삼성 DVD 플레이어.
황제유 내 짝개빵! 황제유 내 짝개빵!
황제유가 희강하면서
짝개빵! Lives in the ocean, big like a whale! Moby Dick! Scary teeth! Card players! Dog alone for one! Famous movie! Eats bone! Shark!
Articulate, that fast-talking description game.
新しい時代のお米無洗米ついに登場。米ぬかがない、だから研がずに炊ける。お米本来の美味しさを初めて実現。だから簡単、便利、美味しい。どうですか、親方。お米の常識を変えた無洗米。研がなくてもいいの。無洗米はキューティーちゃんマークが目印。
寒いな。何か飲みたい。そんな時カフェオレだったらホッとするかも。
カフェオレは得意なんです、ブレンディー。
できました。ぴったりサイズのミニパック。
二人でカラオケ。はい、歌詞が出るんです。もうちょっと歌ってください。カラオケできる携帯 au by KDDI。
Zazu condoms. Fun, sexy, safe.
Welcome back from the ad breaks, chat. Sorry for being a little late there. Give me a sec, and we'll open the game back up here. Please tell me this is going to resume us back from where we were. There we go. God, that seems to happen a lot with that microphone. I don't know why. It just does. Is it gonna reload me back to like the beginning of this mission, or?
Bukowski.
Oh, okay.
Phelps, back again. We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of them.
Sorry about that.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Let's check over here. Oh, come on. We can't inspect that guy? Oh, never mind. We can. Thank you. I knew this was the guy.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
God damn. God damn. What about the other pocket? Nope. No. Yeah. Oh.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
Huh. That's interesting. Sorry. Well, we checked there, so that's good. This is...
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Oh, it really does. It damn well does. Oh, come on. Get... Yeah, not much to that.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
It's just another bottle, Phelps. You don't need to keep. You don't need to keep drinking. You don't need to keep on drinking. All right, bro. Let me inspect this. Okay.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
That they did.
What's that click?
Let me try something here.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Probably. You never know with these things.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
And morphine.
He kept his
right
stash
there.
close at hand.
Not really much to a trumpet.
Never the same, are they?
Biddleston. Let's see.
We
Morphine.
have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
I don't know, man. That's what I'm wondering. Anything in that jacket? No. Sorry.
Army surplus again. The Goldrick must have been moving contraband through the club.
Probably.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Probably.
These look brand new. Never fired. Haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Well, that is one idea for sure. Now I gotta talk to the hostess, sorry.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half.
Seems like I've had half of the LAPD in me already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Yeah. I mean, it's only fair. Guess the musician angle's probably the next best bet. And it's already daylight outside.
I don't know what makes you so stupid, but it really works.
I don't know what makes you stupid, but it works. It just works. When was the last time you ever heard that? It just works. God. I don't know what it is about that phrase. It just works. Like every time someone says it, bro, it feels like you've awoken a sleeper agent or something. Mm. It just feels like the one meme that doesn't want to die. Mm. It just persists, you know. Right, let me get... Yeah. All right, let's try to get
How
to
well
the
did
blue
you know
room.
the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than...
Just like that.
A turkey salad sandwich was great.
I'm sure the turkey salad sandwich was wonderful.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we
Damn.
care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Please.
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, Herr Officer. We have work to do.
That we do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
Do you think your penis frightens me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense for sure.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
Damn.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer.
Take 5 minutes to
Why do
prove
you ask
that.
people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt
You're so full of shit.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa.
It's
You
big
have
enough to do this.
Try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Corporal.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner. Oh, God, why are you doing this? Phelps, what the fuck, man? She took a cab, man. Elsa, it's big enough to do this. And literally 5 minutes later, you're so full of shit. Oh, God. It's just too funny. Those gamer poops are just way too funny. I don't know. Maybe it's my taste in humor, you know.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Bro, she's literally right there. What are you doing, man?
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Okay, there you go. Okay, I only needed a trailer by car. Alright, thank God. That's the one thing I didn't want to do is trailer on foot. You done, Phelps? Come on.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
I think he's a bit of a gangster.
Alright, you got it.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. Never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole.
Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf.
I've heard of you.
Something like that?
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you gonna stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid.
Fair.
The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
Very well.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
Yeah. You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
Yeah, good idea.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Yep, we'll see about that indeed.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where
Damn.
does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LA
Damn,
and the
I can't.
administration taking its cut.
Earl really has a point there.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
Fuck.
From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Oh, man.
Aren't you supposed to be working
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
All right. I'm just following my partner's lead, I guess.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Okay.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Now the DA.
Which one was it?
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
I think it was.
Now the DA wants my head.
I want to make homicide. You know you've made it.
I think it was this one.
I want to make
Enough to arm
homicide.
3 companies.
Get that desk.
Morphine tartate.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
Goldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Well, we're on it. Oh, God. Oh, hang on. Of course you have to go this way. Oh, God, of course you have to go this way. Anyway. Guess we gotta go to the bus shooting. Come on, partner. Partner, get in. Thank you. Alright. I'll just cut across the alley this way.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identify. Code 3.
We're literally on our way there now.
Further on the shooting at 1384 North Bronson. 116 Adam reports the suspect is on the roof of the J.W. Robinson building. All units approach with caution.
Got it.
Units 49 William, 15 Adam, go to 1370 Gordon Street. Establish a perimeter and stand by for further. Any other units to respond. Code 3, identify.
Oh, God.
Unit 19 Adam.
Fuck. Fuck. I went the wrong way. And I think this might be a Jumanji reference. Unintended Jumanji reference. Oh. Oh, God. I really just went down the wrong way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Up. We could go this way. Okay, I think we're down the right road. Sorry! Oh, there's the BAR. Holy fuck.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
Ah, and I'm dead. Okay. Well, fuck. Back of the building. Oh, God. I gotta wait until he's reloading.
Shooter has a machine gun. He's emptied 2 clips into the bus. The nearest
You're covered,
we can make
Phelps.
out he's on the roof of one of those buildings.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, we found the ladder. That's good. It's good enough for me.
You're clear. Go. LAPD, drop the gun now.
Got him. Yeah, there we go. That worked. Okay. Well.
It's one of the BARs.
Yep. That's one of the BARs for sure. Empty clip, too. And he had more. He had more clips. Of course he did. Alright. What have we got? Left pocket. Or right.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Anyway.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money.
You want to tell me anything about brains?
Below profile. It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Yep. Cops think we have the dope, and I need to shit.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Pocketbook, dude.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Fair enough, Cole.
I just want a quick look is all.
Actually, no. We need to use the game well. We need to use the phone. We need to use the phone for something.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and talk to this Jack Kelso guy. He might be able to help us out, probably.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
Sorry. Just trying to get through. It's just minor city damage. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. It's all well and good. Just gotta drive through here. Whoa. Goddamn reefer addict. Oh, that's a new one. Come on now, you can do it, game. There we go.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Yeah. What did you expect, man? All right.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Damn.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
Jesus Christ, man. We're just trying to get answers.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Could be.
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
Honestly, Roy, it beats me. It beats me.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
You really don't know Jack Kelso like Cole does, do you? God damn. God damn.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
I'm trying. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Oh my God. How are we losing him? How are we losing them? I mean, there's the car at least.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Well, I can't drive any closer without you.
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Look at how they're steering, you idiot. Come on.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
I'm trying. Just be lucky you're still alive.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Guys aren't gonna go quiet.
Open fire!
Yep, they got BARs. Hold on. Flank.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Got him. Whew. 2 more down. Oh my God. Sorry. Oh, come on. It's literally another one of the BARs. Anyway. Oh boy. This would be
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst.
oh
All
shit.
of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
That's not good.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, man. All right, let's get in our car already. Hollywood Post
They're
Office.
taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
That they are. So it looks like we're gonna have to go after Mickey Cohen and his boys first. That's my assumption, at least. Wonderful timing. Another shootout? Oh my God. This is bad. Oh boy, this is not good. Not good at all. Ah! Ah! There we go. Got him in the crotch. Got him in the crotch. Fuck it. Let's go back to our car. Maybe. No, no, don't get in the car. Oh my, no, no. There we go. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now we got some firepower. There's one down. There we go.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
Woo! Well done. Oh my God. Unbelievable, people.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
Cole, why are you doing that while he's still alive?
God. Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Michael. Where's the other guy? There we go. There he is. I'm going to check your pockets. See if you got anything. Excellent.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Indeed they are.
Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Phelps, I don't know what to tell you, man. Your guess is as good as mine, really.
This
Jeez.
isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure it doesn't, Roy, but... God damn it, they earn some respect at least. Show them some respect, at least a little bit. As soon as I crash into a couple cars, a cutscene happens. Oh my God, that is too funny. Well, shit.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
I'm trying.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Oh, what do you expect me to do? Oh God! All right. I mean, we managed to stabilize. I just gotta get in as close as we can. Come on.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
I'm trying to drive.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Oh, fuck you, man.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
What do you think I'm doing? What the?
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Again, what do you think I'm doing?
Get him, Cole. Spin him out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
And one of them's already escaping. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Cole just had enough. He looks like he's absolutely had enough. Okay. Next stop, meeting place. Let's go. Oh God, I gotta. Sorry. Oh gosh darn it all. I don't know why that is so funny to me. Oh. Okay, hang on. No, I can get around the fire hydrant. It's okay. I'll get around the fire hydrant. We'll be fine. Chill out. All right.
There, light them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
On the roof, Cole. Nail him.
Oh God. Oh. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh wait. Oh no. He just T-posed when he died. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. You know what? That was stupid. That was stupid of me for sure.
Keep moving. I'll cover you. On the roof, Cole. Nail him.
Oh my God.
Find some cover.
Oh, God damn it, I'm trying.
Clear me some space here.
I mean, we do get to shoot at some gangsters. That's pretty cool.
Take cover, you lunatic. They're making a run for it after them.
Fuck it, we're going Elliot Ness on him. Why not?
Get in cover.
All right, fine. I'll get in cover. Moved from my tablet to my laptop as my tablet. Welcome back, Kibo. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm literally in cover. I'm literally in cover, you idiot. Yeah, you might need to go back and clip some moments, Kibo, for a couple streams, because, like, yeah. Not a lot of people are joining stream now, and, yeah.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
APL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
All right. Well, I'll be damned. Let's make sure we make it to the police station. Anyway. Okay. Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
At the river mouth, the bears catch only the tastiest, most tender salmon. Which is exactly what we at John West want. John West endured the worst to bring you the best.
If you call Autoglass, as soon as a chip appears, we can come to you and usually repair the windscreen without replacing it. We inject our special resin, and in just 30 minutes, the result is almost invisible, and the windscreen's strong again. And not only that, if you fully comp, most insurance companies will cover it, and it won't affect your no-claims bonus. So an Autoglass repair is usually free. Don't wait until it's too late. Call us now or book online.
Autoglass repair, Autoglass replace.
Chip here, new Cookie Crisp cereal there. But not for long. They look like chocolate chip cookies, taste like them too, but it's a breakfast cereal! Yes, I'm coming for delicious Cookie Crisp! Oh, just missed that Cookie Crisp!
The new chocolate chip cookie cereal.
Cookie Crisp! Next time it's mine!
Thank you very much. Whoops, there we go. Thank you very much. Excuse me, sir, have you got a ticket?
You what? Oh, how much to get in there, mate?
It's £2, just down at the ticket office.
Is that £2 a fish or all you can eat?
No, you can't eat these, sir. They're endangered species.
Two right there, mate. I'll have that big fat one away for a start.
Right, come on, out.
Oh, easy, Squire. Mind the coat.
Leave it. When you're peckish, pick up a penguin.
ねえこれ知ってた？
何？
携帯で撮るだけで、ほら最上に行けんの。
そんなの私だって知ってるよ。
バーコードをピッとする毎日。
携帯でピッと。
始まる。
ドコモ。
Nice car, what is it?
Oh, it's my new Kia Optima.
Should have got a Toyota Camry. I got leather seats.
Me too.
Yeah, moonroof?
Yeah.
V6 engine?
With Sportmatic transmission.
5-year warranty.
Oh, no.
Ha!
10-year. And I paid $5,000 less than you. Huh.
The Kia Optima midsize sedan. Get 3.9% financing through July 31st.
Dual front seat mounted side airbags? Got it!
山本山の特選焼き海苔。手巻き、海苔巻き。美味しさを優しく包む舌触り。海の幸をそのままパック。海苔はやっぱり山本山ですね。
Welcome back from the stream chat. Welcome back from the ad breaks. Fuck. Welcome back from the ad break. Oh God, why do I fuck up my cue sometimes? I mean, I guess it happens. No, that's not where I'm supposed to. That is not where I'm supposed to turn. It's I learned to drive at your mother's house. Sorry.
Son of a bitch!
Well, there's another one for you, Kibo. Where'd you learn to drive? At your mother's house. You forgot that one. Oh my God. Aw, man. Well, shit.
In my office, if you please. I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Fair enough. Well, I'll be damned.
I could get discovered swanning around in nose.
I'll be damned.
You're in interview too, Phelps.
Thank
Sheldon.
you.
Is this your attorney?
No, detective.
I'll be this guy.
This is Dr. Hodges.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
It's the note.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, detective.
Okay, what about the robbery?
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
The confession.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
Seriously?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. He'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand. How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children,
Hey.
consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that.
That doesn't look good,
You're lucky
Phelps.
the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun. Keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Fucking A, Phelps. What did you do?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them?
Oh.
Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
God, that is rough. That is rough, man. And he's going back to Elsa's apartment. Why did you do it, man? Of course, we missed a couple clues. Demoted. Demoted to arson. Well, I mean... Oh my god. Oh no, this is scuff. Okay. Okay, that should be fixed. I'm gonna try to refresh the cache. There we go. Let's see here. The Gas Man. At least we have more of the game to play. So there is that.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. So...
All right, sorry about that. Oh, God. All right, there we go.
Basket cases like you two should get along just fine.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
All right. Very well.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Look, Cole Phelps has been a very good case man so far, so you gotta give him that at least. But fucking A, man.
You lousy bastard.
You really thought apparently doing something with the German Hooer was a good idea. Hang on. I guess the Stevens residence is first. Right. Okay, now. Alright, let's get out of here.
How long have you been working arson? We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? I'll look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day here, walking in the station, chest puffed out, no kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
Very well then, dude.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. It's like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed the gun at me.
I guess there's not really much to investigate here. Shit.
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Okay.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. Lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
Right.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Nope. No, not yet. Yeah, let me use the game well first before I forget.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Why did you do it, Phelps? Why?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks for your help.
All right, let's get going here. Nope. All right, let's get back in our car. Oh, wait. Shit. Competition ticket. Left side of the house. Oh, God, okay. Alright, fine. I need to find at least one clue.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? He solved the case. Booked some barfly for the murder.
Let's see here.
Dirty cop from the newspapers.
I don't think this is going to help us.
No.
Optimistic, Cole. I don't think so.
Nope. Over here, I think.
Seems irrelevant.
No.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Look at the fence.
recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Maybe. Certainly could be. All right, fine.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed the gun at me.
All right, now we can go to the Sawyer family home.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
On average, I guess. Well, at least this guy doesn't seem to care.
Any unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Yeah, this guy really doesn't care. This guy really doesn't care about our driving. Good God. Oh, boy. Man, we were just living the high life a while ago. Feels like so long ago now. It feels like so long ago. Go this way. This way. Yep. There we go. There we go. Did his face change? What the fuck? Look here.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Holy
Another one.
Fuck.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go bang. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
All right.
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Well, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine.
Yeah.
Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. That still hurt regardless. Like, holy shit. Look, I get it. He shouldn't have gone to the German girl, but German woman. Whatever. Oh God, that's rough. No. Where even is this? Few feet away from the house. I guess away. Where does it go? that.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
You think? Maybe the other side? We'll try the other side of the house. No, come on.
Hey, Biggs. Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you
Yeah.
know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
How about $5?
I'm trying, damn it.
Stop! LAPD!
Where's your manners?
You got an ID on your firebug. Stop right there.
Oh, God. I'm literally right behind him. Yeah, there we go. We got him. Oh.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires.
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
Come on. Turn out the pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Good idea.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove.
You never know. You never know about these things. That's... Call it a hunch, if you will. A hunch.
Their house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star.
Whatever, man. Look, we already found one significant truth. Or clue. Sorry. One significant clue, but...
Please!
Finally, he said something. I was beginning to get worried that he wouldn't say anything about my driving. But yeah, he does seem to be mostly quiet, for sure. Here we go. Gulliver's Travel Agency. This should be interesting.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Okay. Let's see.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
And okay, Sawyer, and then Steffens is up to here.
Here they are, Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were a Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Good man, Cunningham. Good man. Okay, so I guess the next stop, Suburban Redevelopment.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
Indeed they do. Indeed they do. And how the hell did I manage to pull off that turn? Oh god, that is just too funny. Okay, it's not that funny, but it's a miracle.
They can make a claim to the department.
See? Thank you. Thank you, Cunningham. That's exactly what I was thinking. They can make a claim with the department. It's whatever. Sorry.
Come on.
Oh, God.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Oh, it doesn't count. It wouldn't hurt to look. All I'm saying is it wouldn't hurt to look. Small building with a note. This doesn't count. Well, too bad. I'm coming anyways. Let's take a look around here.
So Elysian Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Yeah, no, that's interesting, to say the least. I know it's not gonna count, but hey, whatever. Fire Station 32. Oh, there you are. It's gonna be a goddamn miracle if I'm let back onto the force. I mean, I doubt it, but, you know, stroke of luck wouldn't hurt. Hell, a stroke of anything wouldn't work, except for... Yeah.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identify.
Not my problem. Not my problem, man. I'm just focused on the main quest. It's a detective game. I don't know. I mean, there is action in a detective game. There's a bit of a puzzle, but it's I like the investigation more than I do the side quests. But hey, you know what? Maybe I could do some of the side quests in like a separate stream. I don't know. Oh God, why? Oh, never mind. We're here.
We came as soon as we could.
I don't need this.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants.
Okay.
Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply.
Mm-hmm.
You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room.
Okay.
Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Fuck. This would have to probably... Hold on a minute. Maybe this would be here.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's going to ignite.
Yes. This would have to be...
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results.
give me a sec. I'm trying to think of this. Okay, the balloon I think I got right. That there.
Good, your regulator's in position.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Then this would need to be here.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Okay, I think InstaHeat is probably.
I used to be indecisive.
Honestly, that's
Now
like the
I'm not
natural. I mean, that's got to be the next place to start.
Show?
The next fire. You should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
That's fair. Down this road. It's just a bump. Starting to warm up to this guy, I'll admit. Next turn, just right over here. And bingo.
Do you think this lipstick's too light for my complexion?
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
All right, thank you.
Son, you're a couple of shingles short of a full roof.
Oh, God. No. Where? Maybe this
Hey,
is...
there's such a thing as soap, you know?
Did you read about the Trelstad case in the paper?
New and improved model.
Who solved it?
They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Losing everything like that.
Indeed they will, as it would seem.
I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury.
Let's see. Oh God, how are we supposed to get to him? Hang on. I thought I had something, but
Hey, fuck you.
what do you mean, fuck me? What are you saying fuck me for? How the hell are we supposed to get into his office?
That's him. That's the cop. He tried to poke me in the nose.
Fuck you, man. I've never poked anyone in the nose. Unless they needed one.
Am I missing something here?
Oh my God. Oh.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow.
Ooh.
It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Okay.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Could be Ryan.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Ooh, rank 20. Let's go.
Around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
No.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Look, that's the latest thing.
The phone would be...
I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury.
I'm gonna get good and tight come
the
Friday.
fuck is the... Where's the phone, damn it?
Hey, fuck you.
I already looked at that clue. How the hell am I not seeing it?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
You think? Oh, there it is.
You want a face full of knuckles?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Oh, my
Phelps,
God.
1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Slow down.
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage.
Boom.
Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Oh, shit.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
She doesn't sound young to me, dude.
The employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasik. Desperate times indeed.
Will you look at this clown?
Okay, hang on a minute. Lockers listed from left to right. Alright, fine. We'll look at the lockers. Let's see if there's anything we could find here. I'll talk to the man first. If it'll help.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Yeah, do what he says, man.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
Okay, Matthew Ryan.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all?
Circumstantial.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Oh, fucking A, man. Fucking A. Alright. Alright. Let's get back to the issue at hand. Okay. Walter Clemens. Thank you for the clip, Kibo. Always appreciate it.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
As it would seem. Not much there. Maybe Valerie. Here we go.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Yep.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
It's interesting for sure.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
All right, very well.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Well,
The main reason
that's what I'm trying to figure out. God, which one do we go after, though? Shit. Ah, nah. TV in the parking lot of progress. Auto fanatic. Fair. That's the thing, I don't even know what the time it is. Does it give me a time? Or no, it doesn't. Does not seem to do that.
Varley's on the run. He must be passing.
Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
In
1991, a supersonic hero was born. Today, still wanted the world over, he works as part of a crack team, united in the fight against evil. If you have what it takes, and if you can afford them, you too can join the Sonic Team.
So, what are we going to call her?
Fanny. I want to call her Fanny.
We can't call her Fanny. Fanny, eh? I like it. It's unusual, unique.
My mum's a Fanny. Granny was a Fanny. She'll be joining a long line of Fannies.
Aye, it's good to keep up tradition.
Oh, Fanny, you're just like your daddy.
Ladies, check out the bling. Troops, rip their heads off and suck their guts out.
Next time, let the clutch out easier.
Right.
短い人。
二人で飲みに行きません？
いや、二人っきりっていうのはちょっとまずいんじゃないかな。ちょっとぐらいいいんじゃないかな。スーパー部長がそこまでおっしゃるなら。
スーパーチューハイサントリー。
飲む
？800-588-2300 Empire.
Today.
It's okay, Aunt Alex. I'm a man now.
Oh, thank you.
That reservation still standing?
Barely.
And how you doing, little partner?
Walker told me I have AIDS.
Want to win the battle against stains? Fight them on the spot with new OxyClean Spray Away. The instant stain remover that sprays away stains anywhere stains can happen. Stain removal's so good, it's like you never got them in the first place. New OxyClean Spray Away. Try it today.
Well, that's weird. The ads ended early. Well, they okay. The ad break ended early. The ads are still going. So that's odd. Something about that response felt off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. He lying like mudda. Three of them. All three of them. My money's on Matthew Ryan being the one who did it. It could be. You never know. You never know, Raven. You never know with these things. It's either him or Herschel. I think Herschel Biggs did it, even though he's the partner. Look, it's your case against his. I don't think it was Herschel. Like, Herschel's literally sitting right next to Phelps the whole time. Oh. All right. Now the ad breaks have ended. But yeah, I'm ruling out Herschel Biggs immediately because
out of the equation and let him have it.
I don't think it could be
You
him.
nervous? It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917.
Oh shit, we got maximum rank.
Duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yay, he finally said something about my driving.
Old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Cole, what are you doing?
Sorry. Oh, finally, we're getting the ads. Kibo got ads for Hershey's Cookies and Cream, DoorDash, Coach, luxury brand known for their purses and shoes. Got it. MetaQuest, Civilization 7 VR, Celsius, Energy Drinks, GE, Vernova, Cash App, Final Destination, Bloodlines, Fable, Tix, University of Tulsa, and Neuromag by Life Extensions. Nice. God, I'm a bully to these drivers. My God. Alright. Let's try Varley, since we found the mosquito coil.
LAPD, Varley. Stop or I'll shoot.
Yep, and he's making a run for it. God damn it, Cole, run!
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running.
Fucking
forever.
run! Okay, well, good thing the B button works. It's like, he had the mosquito coil, so I was just like, what are the chances?
You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald? Must have escaped the loony bin.
Oh no! Cole, get the fuck up, man! Run after him! Oh my God! You fucking lunatic!
Show me your hands.
Oh, God, I can't.
He missed leg day. Yep, he missed leg day. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm going to take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley that Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you. Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a
Wait a minute, was information on
You're
Arab
also under arrest for murder.
Hoj
Detroit
Boom?
PD will be putting in a request for your extradition.
Baby.
Until then, your guest.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Yeah, Cole Phelps missed leg day. God damn it, man. Well, at least we can get a new hat. Let's get to Ryan. There's a chance they could be on the next block over. Yeah, next block over. Absolutely next block over here for sure. Yep. Check him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Are you Matthew Ryan? Who's asking? Detective Phelps and Biggs. Arson squad. Arson?
You heard the man.
I'll just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
Yeah, see?
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
I'm trying.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Oh, God damn it.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
I'm trying.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
We got him. Come on.
Hands behind your head. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
All right. That was smart. Smart of me to get both those guys for sure. Get them first. Get them first. Can I? Okay, there we go. Last guy, Walter Clemens. All right. I mean, we could probably interview him real quick. Hopefully. How late is it? Hopefully it's at least 6. I don't know. Clemens. Yeah, we'll go there.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle. Code 2 identified.
Sorry, officer, not my problem. Again, not my problem. Okay, I guess we gotta go this way. Does look like it's getting pretty late out. Sorry.
Son of a bitch!
This guy's not so bad. I mean, he's quiet most of the time, but whenever I hit at somebody, he's not really saying too much, in my opinion, anyway. There we go, we made it. Oh my god. OBS, why are you like this? Oh my god. Every time, every single time.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
We got it.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Barley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
God damn.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are 5th columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
It's the pamphlets.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Yeah.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the
More
station
than
and close
likely.
this case.
It's pretty much what I'm thinking. Come on now. God. Let me get some room so I could steer, and then. Here we go. There we go. A damn near car roll off the road. But hey, we're at the police station, so no point in complaining. God, the texture pop in, man.
That bum took a swipe at me. Put him down in my sap.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Farley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
All right.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
Oh my God. I don't know why this manages to hit. This manages to happen every time. I don't know why. It's looking more and more like Ryan, a hit dog will holler. Yeah, you're not wrong there. It certainly will.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Well, let's see about that, Mr. Monsieur Ryan.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
The anarchist papers.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company, how do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
It's this guy's statement, I believe.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Interesting.
You have a
Interesting.
history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that? You were charged with
Bingo!
attempted murder, Ryan. It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my
Kaboo is size.
I'm gonna try that again. Because, yeah, text-to-speech. Maybe try tomorrow in Prism Live. It could very well be just a fucky-wucky with OBS. It could be. I genuinely... No, I have a feeling it's OBS, but you could... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what it is. Just have to see for ourselves.
The buoys are a size bish.
Shoot.
Company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Ooh.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, my man. Oh, wait. Interview room this way. I keep forgetting that. Oh, no, that's the patrol. And
He'll never find out.
oh god, okay. So I guess the interview room.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Here we go.
I said
Found
you
it.
bust in there and find the goddamn We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Whatever, man.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why do you bother
Why are
with
you
like the
lying?
Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Heater surfaced by Varley.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there.
Mm-hmm.
Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Oh, come on now.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
I think it was Walter Clemens' statement.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
I don't know, dude. That sounds like a big conspiracy to me.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh?
Watch this.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Oh, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I mean, he's going to jail either way. Yeah, I think this is looking like Ryan. This is absolutely looking like Ryan for sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Interrogation room. I think it was this room right here.
Caboozra says don't drop the soap then.
I cannot for the life. All right, tomorrow we're going to try Prism Live. We'll try, but I'm not gonna promise anything, if that makes sense. There we go.
Caboozra says he.
Yeah, Ryan, don't drop the soap. That's for damn sure. All right, fine. Oh. All right, we'll charge him.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
He's just looking more guilty day by day, man. What do you want me to do?
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp by my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What you get is another case. Let's go. We found all the clues. Hell yeah. And we got maximum rank, so that's even more of an accomplishment. Hell yeah. I don't know if we could do one more case. We'll try, but I don't know if we have to like raid out afterwards. It is what it is. Oh my god.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Goddamn. Oh, goddamn. A walk in Elysian Fields.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
There he is, copping papers. You should be ashamed of yourself, young man.
Is he in some kind of trouble?
I need a drink. I got the...
That's what I'm wondering. Am I in some kind?
I want to make homicide.
I mean, I technically am, but it's messy. It is absolutely fucking messy, man. You'd hate for that to happen, you know.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the... Take it easy, Phelps. We're gonna get there in one piece. Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
I imagine so.
A shame about Jep. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes.
Where's your respect for property?
Where's your respect for property? Okay, damn. Just want to keep quiet like that now? After... Look, just one hit from a car. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's the first. Ah, fuck. Okay. Where can I make a turn? We're gonna make a turn. Ooh, that was close.
Can we hit the siren, Phelps?
I mean, you can if you want to. Would you like to drive? Would you like to drive instead? And here it is. Oh, God, that is too funny. Oh, that car hood just flying off. Yeah, you can see the open engine all right.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
I hope so too. God, I hope so. Is it this way? Does this have any relevance?
Don't think this is anything.
Nope. That's nothing. Nothing significant, as far as I could tell. Oh, here we go. Over here.
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family. Okay. Anything else? To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert. Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Yeah, this doesn't look all that typical, really.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
No more questions, huh?
Oh, we got more here.
Another day, another dollar. You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt. For the fires? For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
It might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Yeah.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
Good on you.
Like a fireman, son.
It's got to be something big, right?
No, you're right about that. Sorry. Just going around the house. See if we can find a water heater somewhere. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay.
Looks like the same model.
Varley as well. Shit. We're really getting the wrong guy here? What the hell?
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do. I'd like you to come back.
Wait, are those tankless water heaters? As a matter of fact, they are.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor.
After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose.
No wonder they were fucking up left and right and being used as murder weapons. Well, gee, no shit. Doc, you done fucked. You done fucked up. Oh, God. Yeah, that's no good. Anything else I could try to gather here? You done fucked up yourself, you dolt. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh God, it's probably... Oh boy. Found the newspaper already. So don't need to go back there. Ooh.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
That's kind of insane, I'll admit. Oh, very insane. Very. What tree are they talking about? This, like I said earlier, are we in Nuketown? That's what I'm wondering at this point. We might as well be. They can't prove that. No, I cannot seem to prove that. Bro, I'm literally just looking around for evidence. Next to a tree. Neighbor's front yard. Oh, it's in the neighbor's front yard. Okay. So not here, but just over here. Give me a sec.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
That's for damn sure.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Nice. Okay, now we can question the neighbor. Hello, good sir.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair.
Huh.
I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Ah.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
I mean, I'm sure he was.
You said the Morellis had won a
But
weekend
still.
away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Right.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Could try to just
Hey,
unfold
don't
it.
break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Ooh.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Yeah, that's the full thing.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Huh. That's interesting. Alright, I'm going to the game well.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell's going on?
Bruh. The crowd needs to chill. Alright, the crowd needs to chill. Please.
I need an address for a property
There we go.
developer. Elite.
One moment, detective. The address.
Sorry.
748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Alright.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
I got friends who work at the...
Kelty has warned us off over at Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go. We are not going to...
Yes, we are.
You just won't let this go, will you, Cole?
You know they're involved somehow. You expect me to turn my back on it?
You're a big boy. I expect you to know which battles are worth throwing my pension away.
Hell, we're throwing all of our pensions away from this.
Here's what I heard. That cop caught the guy that did the dowsing, but they covered it up. Some kind of big conspiracy.
I didn't come to California.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe. Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Guess we'll head on up.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
I mean, those are some pretty dang nice houses for California,
We're
at least.
investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
Terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
He's got a
What do you
point
know
there.
about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island.
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
We already have it in front of us with the field flyers.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the waste basket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense. The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD.
Huge
My
doubt
secretary will
that
provide you with
statement.
that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman seems to be one.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Oh, God. I mean, if I gotta go downstairs to find a phone, I won't mind that.
Your boss is a fine man.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Put Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
Ooh, I gotta have it.
Let me guess. You're lost in my eyes.
Good thing I did that first, I guess. I mean, I guess I gotta go there now, the Rancho Escondido. Okay, so it's almost been 6 hours here. I think we'll do this last bit here real quick, and then we'll... Then back up. Come on. Turn around, Phelps. Sorry. Had to get through. That was a close shave. Oh, God.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Of course you wouldn't feel safe with me. Wouldn't matter if we were driving a car or a tank. I'm not a very safe driver, as you can clearly tell. God, this is always so hilarious.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
It was kind of attached to the paint job. Sorry.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a fray.
Son of a bitch.
Come on, then. That's done, Cole. We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps.
Come on, then.
Yeah, there we go. Got him.
I'm gonna bust you right.
Don't worry. I'll lay you out quick.
Boom. There we go.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot at least. Let's see. Oh.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. You got an idea, Hotshot?
Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure yet. Thank you for asking. Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
黒猫ヤマトの引っ越しはあなたの暮らしをそのまんまそのまんまそのまんまそのまんま運びます。ありがとうございました。おっとっとっと、引っ越しの日からいつもの暮らしを。あれ、引っ越しは黒猫ヤマト。
It was almost lunchtime, and Paddington thought he'd stop for a sandwich. I've always had marmalade, thought Paddington. Maybe I ought to try something different. Really rather good. Hello, would you like some? Oh dear. I think you'd better come with me. Squeezy Marmite. Sandwiches need never be done.
Hello, I'm a Mac. And I'm a PC. You know, we use a lot of the same kinds of programs.
Yeah, like Microsoft Office.
But we retain a lot of what makes us us.
But you should see what this guy can do with a spreadsheet. It's insane.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, and he knows that I'm better at life stuff, like music, pictures, movies, stuff like that.
Whoa, what exactly do you mean by better?
By better, I mean making a website or photo book is easy for me, and for you, it's not.
Oh, that kind of better.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the other kind.
What other kind?
Attention! If you or a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a rare cancer linked to asbestos exposure. Exposure to asbestos in the Navy, shipyards, mills, heating, construction, or the automotive industries may have put you at risk. Please don't wait. Call 1-800-99-LAW-USA for a free legal consultation and financial information packet. Mesothelioma patients call now. 1-800-99-LAW-USA.
It's the longest, stretchiest, fruity snack around. New orange fruit winders from Kellogg's. In 3 fruity flavors. New Kellogg's real fruit winders. Unwind the fruity fun forever.
クシクシしたり、クシクシクシクシ、チェチチェチしたり、チェチチェチチェチチェチ、バタバタしたりするのだ。バタバタバタバタ。よろしくなのだ。ナンバーフェルタッチシールも出た。
Everyone's doing it. Guys are doing it with girls. Girls are doing it with other girls. Some get together in groups and do it. Some even do it with complete strangers. Some people like to do it hardcore. Some people like to watch others doing it. Over 20 million people are doing it. Safe to say, everyone's doing it.
The stimulus package now only on Xbox Live. Join today.
Welcome back from the ad breaks, chat. Chat, if there is any... Oh, shit. We've already got 3 recommended raid targets. Okay. Sino the Crocodile, Gamer Goblin Gary. Oh, yeah. Or Harutoki. And ads for Kibo, Universal Orlando Resort, McDonald's, McCrispy Strips, Spanish. Final Destination Bloodlines, Red Lobster's Lobster Lover's Dream. I cannot believe Red Lobster is still a thing. Different Acne Fighting Treatment Apartments.com, Celsius Energy Drink, Civilization 7 VR by MetaQuest. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, let me go ahead and check to see what Gary, let's see what the Goblin's doing. Okay, EVE Vanguard. Okay, cool. Thank you for the raid message. Make sure to copy that. Toki, what's he up to?
Especially in this economy.
Okay, they're just chatting. That's not too bad. Sino the crocodile. Thank you for the stream. No problem at all. No problem at all, man. Ooh. Wait. Oh, it's it's a loading. Oh, it's a BRB screen. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Although I don't really know what his streams are like. It does seem like he is in the middle of a stream. We'll give him a try. Why not? Why not? All right. Raid Sino the crocodile. Raid messages in the chat. Make sure to copy and just copy it, and then paste it once we raid on over. I'm just waiting for. Honestly, I'm waiting for him to return from BRB, I guess. Just so that way you can see, like, oh, people raided. Like, yeah, that would be exciting. That would be pretty exciting to see, for sure. Unless you rated it. Okay, just wanted to double check. All right. Good enough for me. This was fun. This is a lot of fun. And of course, as one would have expected, a lot of scuff. Not always ideal, but look, what else are you gonna do? You know? Like at this point, I'm not even sure what to do about mix it up, you know? It's weird. It's a weird kind of place to be in when it comes to streaming. It's frustrating. It's frustrating, but I love it. Okay. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I will see you guys again tomorrow for music. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.